Mama mama mega mega mama mega 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 Magus Agrippa. Yep, you see Lady Luck broke the mold to get more gold. You know, waste more time trying to make her legs look like the generic meat stick in the anime from trying to find all the rat shout and piss. Yep, we're looking for rat piss today. Only the mightiest of rat piss. I don't know. The real question is, who has thicker legs, Lady Luck or Crash? The One Piss is real! Legends tell of a man who peed every ounce of pee he would ever pee in one life, at one time. And all of that piss was collected and stored in one place. I left it all in one place. Why is that so stupid? Ah, yes, stored in the Brian. That's Brain, and I still read that as Brian, and I'm not going to change that. That is Brian now. That's what I wanted. I wanted to pull the main mission list, and now you're mine. I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. Wait, did we beat Zavi? Oh yeah, we beat Zavi. Okay. Sounds like someone has brain damage today. I worked a 9 a.m. shift, so yes. Alright, folks, so for the last, 20 minutes, I was flying repeatedly to here, and for the last 20 minutes before that, I was doing cycles in 3. So, let's see what happens. You can tell since you read that as Brain and not Brian, the words are switched today. That is impressive. Time for a shiny check that will probably result in nothing. Or we'll get a time change. Which is also a shiny check, I think? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I think Crash has the better legs. He chose to walk even after having a motorcycle dragon. Crash actively walked through a sandstorm. I think he's built a little more different. Fair. Oh! That's at least one shiny. That is a second shiny goat. I'm sorry. That is 2 shiny goats. We have an alpha shiny goat. I mean, it's extremely unhelpful. Like, what are we gonna do with 3 shiny goats? Because, like, we already have Gachapon. I don't want to trade Gachapon out for 2 different shiny Skiddo. Which reminds me, we're probably going to go out of our way to empty a lot of these out later. But, let's see. Maybe we got some other kind of luck. No. No. Nope. Alright. So, we don't really have more usable shinies. We just got 2 more shinies. I mean, a Shalfa is nice. I'll take it. There's a goatee and a goat 3. Yo, we have the 3 Billy Goats Gruff now. I can't kill boys. Killing boys would be an insult. Fuck you. Fuck you? And fuck you. Okay, so we're gonna do our shinies in box 1. And, like, quest-relevant Pokemon here as well. I know someone wants an Ekans. Oh. There's Snurk. And then a yellow. I think that's all 3 Flabebe we currently have. Yes. Okay. Alright. Die? Die. Okay. Get fucking killed. Yep. You can go fuck yourself. We're just gonna do that for that. We got a go-goat, a go-go-goat, and a get-go-goating. No, we got goat-carding. Lady Luck when you don't sparkle brighter than her Tinder notifications. Unluck yourself now. Lady Luck doesn't unlock her phone, she unlocks her phone. Alright. Pidgeotto can Pidgey go fuck itself. Okay. We're gonna go to 4 once, because we haven't actually caught the honage in here at night, and I kind of like going out of my way to complete each of these things. Because I think we need to for the quests and shit. And I would like... Ow! I would like something. I thought it... Is it not in a specific spot? Is it just honage spawns at night? Hello, Alpha Spinnerack that is literally always there. All of you belong to me. You are mine. Fuck you. There we go. She doesn't have to press the on button. Her brain sends so many texts, it just keeps her phone on. Rotom personally has something against Urbane breathing. It wishes it become a washing machine to wash Urbane. Treat him like a bidet, only piercing his gut instead. God damn, that's brutal. Ooh, oh. Yay. Good job, Jackpot. I'm gonna catch these bitches on that wall. All these bitches are mine, and now they will die. I'm gonna catch these bitches off a cliff. I'm gonna fucking stab them and they'll die and I will have all the fun. Okay, where the fuck is a honage? I do not believe this thing will exist. Alright, I guess honage just doesn't exist. That's, not gonna lie, kind of irritating. Would eating the Mega Rock candy hurt? Probably. And I have to imagine it's not the most sanitary either. There we go. Alright, no sword. Yeah, no sword. Alright. Makes sense Lady Luck wouldn't find a honage. I mean, she's been avoiding Sword Boy like the plague. No luck to that boy. I mean, fair. Oh, wait. That alpha might be old enough to evolve. I like how I say old enough. No, it's not. Die, 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 die. I want you to get die. Get fucked. Okay. Yeah. Go blow stuff up, Jackpot. Oh, that reminds me. We never checked. Might be old enough to evolve from a billy goat to a berry goat. Alright. What are you? Oh, you want to use the Holovator? I'm on my break. Hey, you know what? Let's have a Pokemon fight, bro. Alright. Who is younger? 26? 26? You. Cool, let's go fight this ass. Sami the Worker. Are you kidding me right now? I guess he's really weak. Yummy. I'm on my break, so you want to make me work, you'll have to beat me. What is this, the 1800s? How world? Amazon? Amazon makes sense. I sure lost in no time. Wow, this man's weak. That was a fun battle. Time for me to fix up the Holomovator. Holovator's up and running. You caught them all on the rooftops. Alright. He's so lazy he didn't even train his Pokemon. Oh, you're not wrong. Okay. Now that we're up here, we can shiny check. What is growling loud enough to wake the dead? Actually, hang on. Level 5 male. Level 8 female. Level 8 female. I want to check something. Level 8. Level 8. Level 5. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. One thing to a flip. Okay. One with multiple organs and oddly pigmented animal slaves. Yes. Level 8 female, level 8, 5. Okay. I'm trying to test the spawn distance of vertical buildings. Because, you know, buildings are vertical. Level 7 male. 7 female. 6 female. 7, 7, 6. So if we just go right back up, that doesn't change. Okay. What if we do that, and then we run to the elevator? Does that change anything? Surprises sudden Rotom phone drop when close to the ground didn't involve some sort of Gwen Stacy situation. I know. Or someone slips the grip of the phone and just falls anyway. Exactly. 6, 8, 7. So yeah, that does it. Hello, Pumolga. Sure. Roar. Oh, he's too far away! Oh no! Okay. Mine? Mine. Get fucked, Molga. Doing your best, hon. Oh! That was a shiny noise. I mean, it might have been our shiny, but... I don't know. No, that's a shiny Vivillon! It's over there. Okay. Okay, so that's gone. That's an Alpha Riolu. That's pretty cool. Damn. Come here. Come and fight me. Come on. Perfect. Good. Pokemon people have strong grips on their Pokeballs and phones. That's very true. Come on, stay in the fucking ball, you disastrous fuck. I know you'll get unangry with me in a moment. Come on, be not angry with me, and then maybe I'll do something nice for you. Oh, yay! Okay. Lady Luck will not treat you like her Bane. They have the technology to create futuristic elevators, can easily transport you to rooftops, eliminating the purpose of ladders. Now little kids are abusing this and cause noise pollutions. Okay. So we have a new creature to name. Alright. So here's my thinking. Vivillon come in a number of different patterns and colors. So, considering you can bet on a color, I think this should be our roulette. Those Pokemon aren't shiny. We literally have to catch them as part of quests. Imagine a butterfly bigger than your head gets angry at you. Yep. Okay, I spelled roulette correctly. I had a feeling I didn't, but I am cool and hot and sexy. Oh my god, she's small! We didn't look at the size classifications of everyone else. Everyone else is medium, but roulette is small. She's so pretty. Okay, let's take a look at her moves. Draining Kiss, Infestation. How does that work? Whoa. That goes there, anyway. I'm not really worried about the powder moves that much. They might help with catching, but I think we're just gonna focus on damage. Nope. Let's do that. Yeah, I like that. You would hate living here just for the fact, imagine trying to enjoy the TV and some kids having their fire lion fight a butterfly on top of your roof. Quests are irrelevant. We must brute force this adventure around the city and prevent World War V. I think playing the shiny effect is like jingling keys to Lady Luck, just when she's distracted to make her listen. You get a soundboard and spam it. 100%. That is how it works. That is how you capture Lady Luck. You distract her. That's the Riolu that's making noise. It's another Emolga. Get in the ball. Get into ball. Hey, you belong to me now. Punk. Alright. We're gonna go and check out what's across the spiderweb of destiny. You may drink this. Hello! I am here to take everything you own! Oh my god, it's a bunch of I almost said wall Pidgey? Those Pidgey are not on a wall. Hey, Pidgey. Oh, Pidgey, you so fine, you so fine, you so fine. Hey, Pidgey. Also, I should probably check. Okay, so yeah, they did go to box 2. I want that. I don't want to mix up things I'm killing with things I need to use. Give me your spine. I'm gonna sell it on eBay. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle, look at the shiny. Lady Luck is a cat. She's sassy, lazy, and only motivated by food and shinies. That is very, very true. Okay. Ooh! Yes! I want this. Give me. This is the wall. This is the wall where everything is amazing. The only reason she accepts her bane even a little bit is because she has a free home and he makes food. And he's a simp, even though she hates him, you know, like real cats. Spider webs don't made of destiny, they're made of silk. I'm sure there's a joke there that I don't quite get. Cool. Alright. Where are we? Who are we? What are we? I'm never sure what item I should have my Litleo hold. Well, maybe you just suck. Oh my god, it's a Rouge district. I don't actually care about that. I want whatever that is. I guess I lost a ball. Thanks. Did the Deancey lose over there? What happened? Looks like a giant sneeze while chewing rock candy. Maybe. Hello, shiny human. I would like to sell. We're at 513 mega shards. That's cool. Okay. Give me your money. It's mine. Lady Luck, like other lucky protagonists, has simps just kneeling to pick up her balls and make her food. Is there a grocery store with Isle of Magus? I don't know. Your Rotom phone is ringing. I need you for something. Come to the lab when you have a moment, would you? Oh. A Queast. Well. Let's see. What else can we do? We can ignore the quest. We can't get past there yet, because we need a water move and we don't have one. Let's get that Pokemon Center. You love Magus? You are Magus! Yes. Ignore quest, like a trucker. What? What's a main quest? I've never heard of that. There we go. Hello, Pluza. I see a thing. Delicious. Delicious. Ooh! It's blue! Now I think we just need orange, and we'll have all colors. from that particular set. Hello, goodbye. I'm gonna shoot this guy. I will shoot you, and then I'll make you cry. Just die. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I want you to die. Yo. So long, farewell. I'm going to drink you, fucker. You'll die and die and die for one another. Suffer in pain. Okay. Lady Luck may be a fast runner, but does she have the hops? I mean, she can casually fall off a building. No. 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 Because she doesn't learn confusion, so that's not helpful for us. And you can go here, because I have to fulfill the quest. That's not hops, that's falling with style. These people invincible or something? Why are they sitting on a rooftop next to a cathedral? I don't know, they're crazy motherfuckers is what they are. Give me your body. I'm selling it for science. I think you should die here. Fuck you. Go drink beer. Okay. I want to know about the Tsar. We don't have any points yet, so let's get us some points. Nope. Go sit here so I can do your quest later. Would I live in Lumios if it was a real place? What's the biggest plus, the biggest negative, besides the probable final boss, normal problems of the Battle Royal, and the Wild? Well, okay. So my biggest thing is if I need to go to work, and I am currently being waylaid because they just put a fucking battle zone in the middle of my, like, work path, I think I would be more pissed off. Or, like, if I was working a closing shift in an area that became a battle zone, I wouldn't be able to go home. There are a ton of people who get, like, literally trapped in battle zones. Oh, my Autono is so crazy. Could you beat it up? Could you beat up my Autono for me? Sure, I will science your Autono to death. Alright, Kia. If you're walking your dog and just you own a dog, all of a sudden it means it jumps is not a place I'm willing to go. Exactly. Ow. Good. Good job. Jackpots are great. Everyone is a masochist here. Even the healthcare wants to get slapped. true. We lost, but I'm so glad we got to face you. It's been so long since I've had a battle, it really helped clear my head. Ah, dee. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without even realizing it. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it? You absolute sweetie. Dee. I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? It's crazy. I mean, it's crazy. We fish each other's ought to know. We got a TM for Thunder Punch. Next, we get the double time. Out of everything in Lumiose, your main problem is the wild zones don't contain all of the wild Pokemon. Fair, but I believe the idea is most of the dangerous ones are in the wild zone. Except for like an Alpha Garbodor that's at the back of an alleyway. Hello. Hello, clothing shop, my friend. Leather mix pullover. A jacket and tube top. Track pants. Oh, that's cute. It's like a Chespin hair. Okay, that's kind of cool. Beedrill's on the roof. They may be weak against other Pokemon. They're really effective at killing people, yeah. Hats. Glasses. That's a shoe store. We can get a coat here. Crop top. Or a biker jacket if we want to be hip and happening. Short set. Okay. Trench coat and pants. Jumpsuit and shirt. What options we got? Black and blue. White gray. Eh. 3-finger glove. Those are actually kind of neat. Another thing to worry about is Ghastlies. They're made of poison, but if Ghastlies are roaming, that means Gengars are around and about. This is a place where Pokemon can Mega. Exactly. Do you want to get fucked over by someone who just starts rogue Mega evolving in the middle of the fucking street? One monkey, Two monkey, Is there anything else? No. Oh, this is where Quasartico is. Can I go inside the building? Nope. Did the Dene say no? Why are there hologram people? Because that's what happens when people are on the phone. You get like full-on Star Wars hologram calls. The better question should be, why are people having phone calls out in public? Electric rats are too good at their jobs. Get rid of Ratsburger. Maybe she can slip them a bribe. That would be great. Okay. Vivillon. Can you vivid? What? Oh, there's another page. There it is. Oh, wow. They actually have a shiny of every single flavor. With only Shinies. BV. I cannot spell to save my life. Vivillon. Shiny. And we can slap this cutie pie on here. 49. Perfect. Dude, so they make a whole hologram of the body? Yep, apparently. Note to self, when living here, never make a phone call from the bathroom or shower. Don't want to slip in public when your Pokeballs are out. Land hits with fire moves. We can do that. Fuck her! Come on. Ha! You died. Like a lemon. Ow. Get fucked. All it takes is a mistake for Burn to send nudes to Crash when he's at Lumios. She'll for once be charged with a different crime from arson. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Go there. Alrighty. Use super effective moves. Yay! That is the weirdest way I've seen someone spell Sammy. Okay, good. It does take damage periodically. Yay! Give me one of your bonus cards, punk. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. We can do that. I want this one as well. Knock out opponents with grass moves. Go drink them. Good, dead. They are very clever. Although I'm noticing that Razor Leaf has no range whatsoever. That is sad. Yeah, give me one of your bonus cards, punk. I am genuinely so worried about how to do the gift and rewards challenge in this game. Because, like, how am I supposed to prevent myself from hitting, like, the items on the ground? You know, those things that can be picked up all the time? It's gonna take, like, so much grinding, too, because you can't heal yourself in battle easily. You probably can't even use any of the bonus cards scattered on the ground. You can only use them if they're, like, given to you. You can only get the healing from these guys or a Pokemon Center. And also, I noticed something. This little fucker just learned Earth Power. And if we've learned anything, Earth Power is busted. You can land an Earth Power from anywhere. And also, we are technically at cap, so I am going to swap you out. But we do have room for other Skiddos, so we might as well keep them in the team in case we need the help. Get fucked. You tricked me. Drink.
I joined your Pokemon having a drinking addiction.
Yes.
I remembered I'm not that social of a creature, and the parents have been forcing me to go out for the last 2 days.
That's alright. Die, Ralphs. 500 pointos. Busted? X busting from the ground? Kinky. Was the butler trying to serve food but decided to steal the fish? Maybe. Little Nicolo had a starter, Pikachu and Ralts, and Lady Luck mugged them. Yep. Knock out opponents with fighting type moves. Oh, that thing we don't have. Sneak up on my opponent. I am hiding behind a bush. You can't see me.
Yes, I really think Tackle should be a fighting type move.
Tackle?
Yes.
Eh.
For
I
one
like
valid reason.
Tackle is basic. That's why it's normal. It doesn't take effort, it's just power.
Well, if somebody tackles me, we're throwing hands.
Take damage and die. One more hit of damage? Nice. Alright, we have effectively punched this person in the face. Ooh, we punched a rich boy, and now he's giving us more prize medals.
It's been a while since I've been in your calls, Magus. How are you?
I'm alive, maybe. It's hard to tell.
Are we sure Dottie just isn't keeping you alive against your will?
I don't know.
Wait, what happens if Dottie dies? Do you still live?
Yes?
And vice versa?
No? I'm confused. I like how this woman saw a Skiddo come around the bush, try to attack her Esper, and miss, and didn't think that this was a battle.
Wait, why are you confused?
I'm always confused.
So you're like a regional variant of Kamala, except for instead of always asleep, always confused.
Sure, let's go with that.
You're Kamala doing algebra.
I am known as Alolan Kamala.
Don't they come from Alola?
That's the joke.
I was like glaringly Kamala.
Die in hell. Lady's sneaky, so inconspicuous. You can't find her like a piece of hay in a needle stack. Yep. Lady Luck is the, it is the John Cena meme.
My parents got me a new mattress, by the way. Magus.
Wow, what a coincidence. Because the sponsor of today's video...
Relic Sleep!
If only.
Oh wait, sorry, not Helix Sleep. Agrippa Sleeps.
No, it's Dome Sleeps. You ever got yourself a dome mattress?
That would have been hilarious if you actually have a sponsor right there in the moment.
Yeah, if only. I want to see how close I can get to this stupid bitch. Wow, he's stupid.
Yeah, but my mom tried to convince me into a spring mattress, and me and my dad looked at each other like, do you not remember what happened last time I had a spring mattress?
Did you die?
Almost. It actually stabbed really far into my side.
Fun.
Yeah.
Drink.
And do you want to know what my dad's dog's answer was to me getting stabbed in the side?
Laugh.
No, she started like jumping up and down on me, making the spring go in deeper.
Yay.
But when she realized she was putting me in pain, she got off me and let me get up and turn over. And then she tried kissing the wound better, and everyone went, "Thanks, Nova." I never said my dad's dog was intelligent. She's cute.
Drink?
But I don't know if the... Yeah, but that was painful.
Ooh, tasty. Now drink.
Shot, 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 shot. Every Pokemon.
Good. You find it so funny, Spindlin's just using her powerful eye to look at people from afar. Meanwhile, Lady Luck only has power and luck, so if she's spying, she just watches from the bush like a really obvious person.
Oh, I appreciate my parents for helping me clean my house too, but they did the one curse that they should never do.
Looked at your porn collection?
No, I don't have that. I don't really do anything with porn. But today's sponsor is Magus's Tentacle Fans.
Excuse me, I have an OnlyFlan.
Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it.
Where I post pictures of custard.
What about Tentacle Finder?
There's no such thing.
We can make it a thing.
I don't think we can.
Let me see if I can get over my brother who works for Dell. He knows how to make websites. But no, they moved my medication.
Yeah, that is not smart.
They put them all in one spot, but they disorganized them, and I had them organized. From most important to least important.
Stop using Wish! You keep making yourself unkillable.
What? They could really use a wish right now.
Well, now you're gonna start talking about airplanes in the night sky and how they're like shooting stars.
Yeah. Well, I was just trying to get a tip back at Subway.
Now, throw your next Pokemon right into the Electro Web. Good job. Loser. Starting to not believe you and you not having the prawn when you're interested in the tentacle. Then again, it's not prawn, just cockshirt.
Oh yeah, Magus, do you remember when we were talking about how Ariados was a very underrated Pokemon?
Sure.
When I showed you my champions team?
Sure.
Well, guess what Pokemon won the first championship of champions? Like the first whole actual tournament.
Fucking tacos, I don't know. I'm too busy fighting.
Ariados! How dare you be too busy fighting?
Oh my god, it's a Baneri. I don't think I can do it, guys. I can't kill a Baneri.
Did they not give me a bed sheet in this thing? That's 2 pillowcases.
Okay, look, that thing has a gobble. That is a man. That is a rooster. You bitch! You give me 5 great balls? I will kill you! Eat a penis.
But apparently I have to call my parents and let them know this funny story. So have a good night, Magus.
Good night.
I got gypped. The comforter set didn't come with a bed sheet. Just came with a comforter and a throw blanket and 2 pillowcases.
Maybe that's
I don't
what's
know how to feel
supposed to
about
be
this.
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them know.
The world may never know.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll talk to you later, Magus. Have a good night.
You as well. Alright, you. We had to go to Rintaro. Okay. If I know he's gonna lead with that, then we'll probably want that. Okay. We'll go there. You killed the Baneri, so you can only blame yourself for the blue balls. I suppose that's fair. Bonsoir. Okay, thank you. Okay, because we're about to head into a thing. Let's give them held items. I don't know what we have access to right now. We don't have a lot, as far as I recall. Yeah, we have a Quick Claw. I'll take a citrus on you. You can have a Quick Claw. Quick Claw, gotcha fun. And poker. Let's do a citrus for you too. Is it every Nurse Joy or cousins, or is it the previous generation that just produced a new set of clothes? The only difference is the hairstyle. That and one Nurse Joy like chocolate. So as far as I know, across different regions, all the Nurse Joys are somewhat related. Like, I remember in the anime, the Kanto ones were specifically siblings. I think sometimes they're siblings, sometimes they're cousins. But it's definitely spawning from, like, one family line. You even meet some young Joys that have different names, which leads me to believe Joy is the surname. Or, like, a title, like Link. But, yeah. We're gonna climb this roof and then we'll fall, and I don't know, I don't really want to fucking find out. The reason all their hair is pink is their dad's a ditto and their mom had a picnic. Oh yeah, kinky. I'll picnic with you any day. Okay. Time for restaurant. Like, fuck you. I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables, maybe more. You understand? I've collected all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. That's not what it means, you dip fuck. Listen, if you collect a lot of Pokemon, that doesn't mean you're good at them. I mean, theoretically I could shiny hunt for Tepig, but either way that requires Area 20, which we can't do yet, because it doesn't exist. May I present a main course for the evening? A promotion match. I can taste victory. I'll make it to the top of the Tsar. Just you wait and see. I'm gonna make Restaurant Lena a 3-star establishment. That's all this bitch wants. He wants 1 more star on his restaurant. Or is it 2 more stars? I don't know. Alright, Jackpot, you got this. Perfect. Keep him in? Ha! Good job, Jackpot. Set up growth. Drink it. Hit it with the Razor Leaf. Oh, dead. You know, I can't let my dream end here. I'll have my 3-star restaurant. Did you get this Pokemon from the Whole Food aisle? Shoot him! Yes, that's right. Stand directly in this hazard zone we've created. Now die. Is this course, was it made from a lunchly pack and a moldy ape? Oh my god, that's horrible. You know what? I don't know if we needed the level increase, because that guy died really quickly. Tried to be like the Unova brothers, but instead of monkey see, monkey do, your monkey shat in the lasagna, 1 star. I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. In any case, it's incredible you could dodge my treasured Pokemon's trio's mix of moves. We didn't really dodge, we just kind of stood off to the side, and you stepped in our hazards, which isn't really smart of you. Now processing promotion. Cool. Why does Simisear look like a cardboard cutout? I literally do not know. Cool. Oh, okay. I'm going to take a short break for a moment. I'm going to get some water. We're going to do this quest, and then we'll probably shiny hunt in a few areas we haven't gone to. I think that could be fun. So I will see you guys in like 2 minutes, give or take. Okay, I'm back. It's Emma. Listen, I received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area, but... Zerr! That cry just now, did you see what kind of Pokemon it came from? It's a four-legged Pokemon. Whatever you do, don't let that Pokemon out of your sight, Lady Luck. Calamagus. Honestly, never tried calamari before, but if you had to rate it, the tentacles tasted like eldritch and horror. A little too raw for your liking. Next time you're ordering a Big Mag from McMaguts. 1 star. Ooh, I hate that Yelp review. Okay. Swing. No, Azalea. You cannot borrow that many Maglets. Okay. Based on its crying description, I reasonably believe the Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there now. Had to be 1 star. You know why? Because there's only 1 star and I'm the star of the show. We have to just walk to chase after Zygarde? That's really sad. So that's why it's just starting and stopping like a loser. Ew, a great ball. Kill it. I can't even dodge roll. Are you still on Zygarde's tail? Yeah, sure, I guess. You changed your handle again. Hello, Fuecoco. Oh, you've almost caught up. Hello, Roof. Lady Luck just needs to call an Uber. Give her a minute. She doesn't have a bike. Zah! Oh no! A magic dog grabbed us by the butt and chucked us atop a building. The mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. Can we canon unlike every other protagonist, she doesn't know how to ride a bike? Look at her. She's never ridden a bike in her life. Oh no. I'm picking up a strong surge of mega power. That Absol up there looks like it's in pain. We have to help it.
She needs a mega ring.
As? How did you know?
Oh my god, they've got you saying it that way too? Fine. Floette alerted me that there could be another case of rogue mega evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in Lady Luck's hands. Lucario, deliver this mega ring to Lady Luck.
Roof!
Lady Luck, that Absol's on the verge of falling prey to mega evolution. To defeat a rogue mega evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of mega evolution yourself.
Get groofed. You received a Mega Ring from Lucario. Remember what I told you about Mega Evolution?
Lady Luck, put on the Mega Ring.
Oh my god, did AZ just propose? Yes, Salamence is here. war. Honk! This is Snurk. He's not shiny. I'll advise you from here.
To face down a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must also use Mega Evolution. The Mega Ring I gave you can hold Mega Power within it.
When you attack rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will spill out of them. Gather as many as possible, and once you maxed out, use hit the to Mega Evolve. You had to check just in case. As hell no, I'm not going to Lumiose if wild Pokemon can Mega Evolve and Mega Salmons is around. There's literally an area that's just, it has a level 60 Salamence. It's terrifying.
When Pokemon undergo Rogue Mega Evolution, they gain formidable strength and become hard to damage. You may not be able to defeat one without a Mega Evolved Pokemon of your own. When you attack a blah, I don't care.
Hey, Nissa's very intelligent.
And there is one thing you must remember. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge your foes' attacks if they might strike you.
Get fucked. Ow. Get a smashy. Get a swoosh. Just staring at this screen for a minute and going, why is Aiden here? This has a high IQ, but having a high IQ quack seems less credible. Hey, that quack is important. Oh no. I remember how this works. We got it on half. Get fucked. Get fucked, nerd. Get smooshed. You darn fucker. Run. You got this, Lucario. Let's finish it with an Aura Sphere! Okay, that's not quite the end. Let's finish it with a Rock Smash! Okay, we finished it with Rock Smash. Who let the dogs out? I don't know. Everyone. Taking me back to dodge rolling from a very pissed off axe bug. IQ stands for intelligent quacks. Yep. Yeah, we used a final smash. Wow, Lady Luck, incredible. You really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify the rogue Mega Absol. Do you know how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. Ez, sorry I'm late. Hip thrust. Huh? Emma? Lady Luck? What are two girls doing here? Good night, Nissa. You have a shiny Absol. You've been lying on the box. You ever get a ZA? Bring her back? Sweet. Did Lady Luck take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon entirely on her own? Whoa. 2 hit thrusts to you, babe. She can't even use Mega Evolution. Nah, we hacked. We took AZ's Mega Evolution. Let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. The bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But lately, there have been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's keeping a close eye on what's been happening, Hip Thrust. If we want to get our hands on their information, we gotta keep winning in the Czar. That was AZ's idea anyway. Oh, so now you're saying it sometimes, not other times. Weirdos. You remember I talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution's what we want to protect it from, Hip Thrust. Don't try, it's not a 2-for-1 deal. I try to get one and get none. The Salamence that uses the Mega is already dangerous, and a Rogue Mega Salamence means genuine death. Exactly! Yo, is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega evolved? Indeed.
It seems to be grateful to Lady Luck for saving it from its suffering.
Ooh, Absol, sorry, but, yeah, about that, yeah. You're not leaving the box, babe. Give Snark an emotional support friend with Absol. Don't try and talk about protection. You can barely get to second base. Your acquaintance tier at the most. Absol, huh? Hip Thrust. That's not a Pokemon you see around here very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First you win the Czar promotion match, then you handle a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? You must be exhausted. Let's head to the hotel and kick back. Hip Thrust. What did we win? $25,000. That is a lot. Okay, our next promotion match is 32. So I'm going to tentatively set this to 32. Urbane, don't try and suggest the bed. If you were the pea in the princess mattress, she would still be sleeping. Too small of a pea. God damn. Hey, you're up. Guess what? They said on the news that Magenta Plaza and John Plaza got turned into wild zones. Kill! Sure gets quiet around here when Lita and Naveen are out, right? Maybe we should have some fun of our own. You want to film a video? It's not for my account, it's just for my private collection. What's Lady Luck's personality? Is it sassy bitch, tomboy, or fancy acting? But she's a public drunken mess. I'd say that's true. Dance practice. Lita does it, like, literally every day. She's so dedicated. Like I am with my hip thrusts. Hang on, hold on a sec. Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Got it. I'll bring Lady Luck. That guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyway, you and I gotta head to Quasartico. Apparently Vinny wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution. Hip thrust.
Ah, Lady Luck. Listen to the voice of Lumios. If you try, you can hear it through her, Pokémon, and people. Kill!
Urbane really keeps suggesting to give Lady Luck a 6-sided D. Too bad it's probably a 3. Oh, you filthy bitch. If we have the Tepig, then that is the team that you have. So this is the correct lead. You know what, Lady Luck? Before we head to Quasartico, I want to see you get a feel for Mega Evolution. Let's have a battle so you can Mega Evolve the Absol. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, you gotta make it hold the Mega Mega. You gotta put it in your party. Hang on, let's have a Pokemon battle. Fucking dickhole. You fucking whore. Fine, I'll put it in my party. I'll even give it the bloody fucking Mega Stone. I'm not using it. Okay. Since Absol's holding its Absolite, you'll just need to press meh when it's time to Mega Evolve. I kind of like that her Mega Ring matches her outfit, all the tan colors. Can't believe you're trying to out-masochist a masochist. Exactly, Urbane, you're crazy. Alright, Jack. I don't care. Ow. Get hazards. Cool. Lady Luck suffers in success. She's a masochist, but she meets all the simps. Check out her Mega Evolution Hip Thrust. When did this bitch get a Mega Ring? And also, why can't we just choose our own Mega accessory? Jackpot down. Yeah! Your Mega looks like it didn't shave for a year. You even beat me when I was using Mega Evolution. You're really something. Well, I'm using Shiny Evolution, so fuck you. I know you're talented even without using Mega Evolution, but you'd really use it anyway. If another Rogue Mega comes along, you'll be able to handle it, no problem. Let's head to Quasartico. It's a big building in the Magenta District. I don't care. You can sit here with Snurk. You are now friends. Okay, look, everything's a wild zone. That one's probably pretty easy to reset. Oh god, there's so many things we can do here. Let's start by exploring this side. What next? Bringing her to a red light district? That's kinky. Orange. Red. Baneri. Ow. Ow. Your Bane trying to become your bitch. Okay. Now drink. Good. I'm okay with that. Can't believe you would take out a Houndour while it was at its little stand. It was trying to sell hot dogs. Maybe. I thought this was a wild Pokemon, not a Clefairy that someone owned. Give me your Tim. Oh, wonderful. Not helpful. Still no water moves. Especially if it's... It must select if your house is placed in a wild zone for sure. Houndours, things will chase off the mailman like a bunch of hellhounds chasing down a sinner. I don't remember how to get down there. I'm sure there's an easy way, I'm just stupid. I like how this guy exists here in the wild zone. You're Lady Luck, right? I've seen you in the Czar. I'm a huge fan. I just love testing out strategies. Kinda weird to see a kid like you holding their own in an intense contest. Maybe too many green newbies joining in. Thinking there's only one way to know if you're in your place. Face me and I'll give you a taste of my greatest strategy. Not surprised Lady Cluck has no water moves. She must be dry as a desert as long as her Bane breathes. Yeah, sure. Berry time, bitches. Tierson, the owner. What the fuck do you own? Is that like a slaver thing? You own slaves? Get drinked. Drink it. Drink it again. Cow World, maybe. I gave my Pokemon orange berries to hold. Can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. Yet we have a gambling thing going, but ease on the smoke. You're making more puffs than a wheezing. That's funny. Thanks for the 10 orange berries. Here, why don't you have a drink? Perfect. Oh, we caught everything in Wild Zone 6. Cool. Yeah, our next point is Wild Zone 8. Okay. Let's go over to this Pokemon Center, because we don't have it yet. And get some healing. Okay. It's a child! Beat him up! No. Cool. What doth thy doth sell? Oh, you sell citrus berries. I'll take 50. Thanks. They bought back being able to catch Pokemon without battling, but where is the mud balls? I'm gonna throw shit at Pokemon until they're stunned. You know what I'm mad about? They took out smoke balls. And you know what's really shitty about it not being an item anymore? The only way that the effect returns is through the moves Mist and Smoke Screen. But you can only use them if you're close to a Pokemon. So you can't set up in the same way you used to be able to do. It's sad. Like, when smoke balls were an item, you could be kind of, like, tricky with it. You could throw them in specific spots. They have all kinds of effects. A Rosalie berry. Well, thank you. Damn you, modern Pokemon rules. Why is it so wrong throwing smoke balls and mud balls at wild Pokemon? It's abuse. We like abuse. Ooh, Rock Tomb. I'll take it. Oh, no. Okay. Drink. Ah! Shit! No top violent. Having a giant Snorlax hunt the player using Hyper Beam like Yugi, summoning Exodia to use Obliterate, only 5 pieces needed is from a Happy Meal. Yeah, exactly. That's how they do it. I'm not counting that as a loss. I did get robbed by a croc. Good. Good. Okay. Is there only... Okay, there is an exit. Okay. Imagine trying to buy something here while land crocs under your feet, just itching to make sure you can legally use the handicap spots like a good Samaritan. Look at this one. It really wants to fight me. Oh no, it changed. Well, at least all of their spots reset. Gibble! Okay. Maybe not that one. Just do... Damn it. No. Ow. Alright, we're not going back there. Everything once you're dead. We can travel to 7, which we haven't really done anything in. I guess we'll take a look at 7. Good. Thank you for telling me my Pokemon are already perfectly healthy. Good. Good. Good, mine. Kill. Good. Why are you just envisioning if Lady Luck ever genuinely yelled for help, or Bane would turn into the Doomslayer and rush downtown to help her, only for him to use her to use him as her bait? I could see it. What wants me dead? Okay. Dazzling Gleam. Ooh, we're high enough level for Poker to evolve. Let's see, we can get Psybeam, Supersonic, Dazzling Gleam, Giga Drain. We don't really have Psychic coverage right now, and that'll probably help. Let's do that, and then Dazzling Gleam instead of Draining Kiss. Okay, I think I like that. Also, I know we need to send a Floette of every color to someone, so let's put those in. At least Spindlin is happy to know Flame Wheel. So far, the team beyond us one side is really yellow, the other is pink. Yes. I need to. Yay, healing. Let's do it, Poker. I genuinely didn't think we would have an Ampharos this early. I forgot how quickly it evolved. Fabulous cotton candy. Is it wrong to say this Nurseroy always catches you off guard? Because they use the same model, just made her black. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Well, not like weird in a bad way, but like weird in an unexpected way. Oh, you also get Dazzling Gleam. That's cool. Okay. Look at him. He's pretty. Can he pace our run? No, we cannot. Alright, we caught everything except the Froakie that lives there. It's weird because they tried to show Nurseroys are diverse when their whole gimmick is being copy-pasted. Does all that Tubby Thunder look like it can match the run? Fair. Boy is built like a flask. Do we have anyone capable of learning Rock Smash? No? No to Psyshock either. Okay. The next stripes just solidifies he's bowling ball tier. Yeah, poker looks like a bowling pin, not gonna lie. Okay. Looks like a bowling pin that swallowed a bowling ball. Yeah, I can see it. Alright, we're not going to get much further. Without a Pokemon capable of learning a water move and probably a ground move. We need something that can crush and something that can soak. Confusion could also work if we found a basic psychic type, because we need either a water move that can clean up all the gunk, or psychic or confusion that can just destroy the gunk. Not every psychic move can destroy the gunk, which is annoying. Favorite part of Arceus is the mud balls. You can fight the Pokemon yourself to catch them. Screw the battles. Urbane is crushing hard. He's probably soaking his own tears after rejection. Most likely. Okay. Honestly, I'd be happy if we could get a Magikarp. We're at the level range where we can just kind of get a Gyarados, and Gyarados is pretty sick. Gyarados gets Bounce, and Bounce is one of the most busted moves in this game. Tears like at first is normal crying, then ice cream comfort food crying. And he's probably the type to try and watch a TikTok to try and hide the tears with the funny. That's fair. Alright, we're gonna reset the zone just a couple more times before we run in there and see what happens. I don't think we got anything. Die. Okay, neat. 3 special rewards for getting up to 18. We got our fire punch. Oh, hello, Bulldoze. Okay. I'm just gonna... do that, just so we have it. Maybe bounce should come to ZA. Her whole thing is just slam moves, bounce, fly, body slam. Exactly. Okay. Tim's, show me my new move. Ooh, you get Bulldoze. Honestly, Razor Leaf's been pretty useless. Okay, now we have a way to crush boulders. Man, got this is a Kalos. Use the Carp and Arceus if they're alpha or even normal. Aim to tackle. They don't even have tackle in Legends Arceus. They literally only know Splash. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Pioneers used to drive those babies for miles. I know that's a SpongeBob reference, but where did SpongeBob even get that from? I can't tell with that quest marker there. Alright, I guess when it passes the quest marker, we'll go back in there. I know it's the Krusty Krab pizza episode. I'm asking where the team got that joke, because I feel like that joke's got to be a reference. Unless that isn't, and they just came up with that joke themselves. Half expected an April Fool's run. One day the protagonist will be Tim in a TM only run. We can only use moves from TMs or something silly like that, but that might be too boring. I mean, that's Bonk's run. Bonk can only use items, and TMs are items. Oh god, it faded from existence. You found out Optimus isn't a prime anymore? That's weird. And yeah, Bonk just stole all of Tim's Tims. Okay. I don't know if there's Pokemon that spawn in, like, around here, but I'll do a flippy and see if we see anything. No. Nope. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Okay. Good. Ow. Lady Luck, for once, you need to find something wet. I get it's hard when all you met are losers and Emmas. Try to find at least something. Optimus gave her the Matrix of Leadership. Optimus's ex, Alita 1, was pissed at Optimus for staying on Earth and not being on Cybertron, so she went to Earth and they fought. Okay, so basically some girl robot is now the leader. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Wow. This area is really obnoxious to get in. Not some girl robot. She's a very important Autobot leader who was on Cybertron as long as Optimus was on Earth. Okay. Hi, Slowpoke. Oh. Wow, we still missed. Yeah, those Slowpoke are killers. Oh, you two can evolve for free? Thank you. I'll take that. That's 2 free evolutions we don't have to worry about. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Perfect. Alright. I will fuck you and your dad. No. Can we acknowledge how not safe it is that these things are just in the water? Not only do they just jump out to try and bite you, but considering they're close to evolving means shark sewers, yay! Optimus is a normal dude again. He's smaller and weaker and still getting used to his new body. Oh, and Alita basically exiled him and a team of Autobots for caring about Earth. That's stupid. Why only them and the dad? Why no mom? Well, secretly I'm chaotic evil and I'm going to fuck your mom and your dad, but I'm only going to say I'm not going to fuck your mom. If you're going for the family meal, finish the side dish. Mega Evolution Pokédex. Root cable evolutions are going to be the killer for this. Okay. It's very hot in the basement. It's hot in Topeka. I will fuck your mother, and your father, and your brother, and your sister, and your mister. No. Thank you. You're absolutely enjoying yourself to set up a new AC the moment stream is over. Get some cool air! Yay! Okay, I think that needs to timer reset something. Okay. No, none of you can do that. Well, I think we can go back to 9 now, because I think we can break those rocks. I know Earthquake breaks the rocks, so I would assume that Bulldoze breaks rocks. Nope, Bulldoze doesn't break rocks. Why would you not let a move called Bulldoze not bulldoze some rocks? I don't fucking know. People are stupid. Okay, Okay. Oh my god. Just get out of the zone. Three contextual shorts, okay? Cool. Alright, Gachapon, you ready? This is Quasartico's building. It was only built 3 years ago. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony, nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. Bet people have been working on it for a while. Hip thrust. Dedenne guards, huh? What should we do? Let's fight them. I do like that this is a double battle. And we're both sending our quadrupedal grass types. That's right, Urbane. I killed their asses. They're my kill. You can go suck a dick. Hello, Kitsune. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? Vinny asked us to come. Hip thrust. Vinny? Oh, you're right. I was told that there would be a young blonde man coming through here that hip thrusts at the end of every sentence.
That's correct. I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quasartico, Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you're wrapped up in your battle with Arcanine, Denny, but please join me in the battle court beside our facility.
Oh no, it's the guards. Quick, cheese 'em. Ah, that's funny.
Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, my name's Vinny, and I serve as secretary to the CEO of Quasartico, Inc. But my first love and only love is Baneri. I am the first sage of the International Church of Baneri. Now, do you know our Lord and Savior Baneri? Our Lord and Lady Baneri. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy we've been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy. By the time we arrived there, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent that rogue mega evolution? He was making all kinds of Baneri terrified.
I calmed it down, bitch.
Huh. Superbly done. May the goddess Baneri bless you.
Where's all this headed, Vinny? Hip thrust.
As you know, Quasartico has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware that these cases of rogue mega evolution could impede our goals and hurt all kinds of Baneri. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them.
And since Lady Luck managed to take care of that Absol, you wanted to talk to her.
Superbly deduced. That's exactly right. You're a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that Az trusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of human resources for this task. Not for lack of Baneri resources. The Baneri Spy Network has everything.
Don't worry, the Absol stopped being a Mega Incel and Lady Luck caught it. I heard Urbane was disappointed it wasn't him. Exactly.
An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumiose for their aid. That's how the Tsar came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of Az. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico would loop me in about cases of rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Lady Luck and I are still just rank V. Hip Thrust. Do we ever actually see any sign of Vinny being actually useful, like, ever? The DLC, he's kind of helpful. That's what brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announcement for Lady Luck. The opponent for your next match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Vinny. The trainer who wins will be specially promoted to rank F. Cool, we get to cheat! Urbane, with those hip thrusts, you're gonna stay permanently as rank V's in Virginia. Huh? Looks like both of us are having our next match against Vinny? Yes. While Lady Luck has already received a Mega Ring, we haven't yet had the chance to evaluate her fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on her own. And as leader of Team Urbane, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team moving forward. I don't have to sick the Beneris spy network on you all day. Besides, if I had to let my pure-hearted Beneri see a hip thrust all day, I would be ashamed of myself as a first sage of the Elder Benera Council. Looks like we'll be needing ourselves challenger tickets, Lady Luck. Is there an even newer zone around our... Oh no, we've already gone there. Oh, I know what we can do. Come here, give me your power. The only thing Urbane challenges from Lady Luck is her patience. I'll trade some colorful screws. I would like to have... Damn. One more and we can get another Canary plush upgrade. Ah, ba ba ba. Lady Luck doesn't even know who Canary is. She just wants some souvenirs. I guess we'll complete this quest for Mabel because it's really easy. Bulb, Squirtle, Charmander. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need for you for? Would you just explain? Well now, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine, if you're going to be so very boring, then I'll get to the point. My predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokémon to any interesting trainers I came across. Despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go on and choose one. If Lady Luck isn't from Lumiose, is she still from Kalos, or did she come from somewhere completely different? I have no idea. Also, we're taking Squirtle, because I like Squirtle. He's not shiny anyway, so I can't use him. He just gets to sit with our buddy Snurk. Snurk, Soul, Squirt. Yep.
the lobby. Alright. Okay. I mean, I can probably do this one. That'll give us the last screw we need. Cool. Now we get you. Let's trade. I would like that one. Having a bunch of stupid scaffolding with the prize being a screw is a perfect metaphor for how it's telling you to screw yourself. Breakfast mac and cheese, because why not? What makes mac and cheese breakfast mac and cheese? Okay. Eating it for breakfast at 2 a.m. That's fair. Wow, Pokemon made its nest there. Could you chase it away? Alright, slut. I'm gonna kick your ass. Ah! It's a Diggersby. Rent is due, rabbit cunt. Yummy. Oh, it's Brunby's drunken dad. Quick, make him pay his mortgage. Nest belonged to a Diggersby. That makes sense. Yay, rooftop. Oh, cool, soft sand. Thank you. That's actually very useful. Oh, hey, Tara went up here now. Hi, Badoo. Okay. He doesn't have the money because he spent it all on alcohol getting drunk. Yeah, that much is obvious. He doesn't actually have a mud beard, he's just been eating Rocky Road ever since he got divorced. That tracks. Did we just skid against the wall? I think we just wall ran. That doesn't clear it away either. Wait. Nothing. Didn't even use the phone to break fall. She's spider luck. Spider luck. Spider luck. Does whatever a spider luck does. There we go. Yeah, jackpot's always the best. You don't know Jack. Oh, come on. Cool. Okay. Ah! Jackpot had his streams crossed. Oh, so that's still a pretty efficient way to catch Pokemon. Cool. I should hope the Mega Evolution for Pyroar is pretty cool. I mean, maybe the mane will actually be on fire. Maybe it'll put more red hair, cover his whole body with the female and looking different as well. Iron before he saw it. Main thing you wanted was Mega Frostlass, and the game said, wish granted. Indeed. Mega Frostlass is cool as fuck. What is even the point of that? Yeah, carving does get done dirty. I wouldn't be against getting a shiny in a while. Oh, it died. The sun will be setting in a few minutes. I don't think I want to. Alright. Weird. Okay. Might as well go to the Pokemon Center that's this way. What is my favorite Mega? I don't know. I'm a fan of Mega Delphox. I like Mega Frostlass. It's on my Champions team. Mega Gengar is of course great. Oh. Mega Phalanx. Mega Phalanx is pretty cool, I'll admit. Fucking... There we go. Die. My boy's doing the dumbass Megazord exactly. Name's Thermopylae. Haven't seen it in a bit. It's the least favorite because it's a tough toss-up for you between Meganium, Pyro, Excadrill, and Toxic. I mean, I don't really care about Tatsugiri, so I guess that's pretty low. Why do all of these trainers want to give me Great Ball presents? I fucking despise Great Balls. Ah, I've been assaulted. Drinky. Decade plus beef with Glalie, yeah. Alright, restaurant lady. You can go fuck yourself. Boom! Main problem with Tatsugiri is two things. One, it gives Dondozo 1. 2, why Tatsugiri? Out of every Paldean Pokemon, yeah, it doesn't earn it. Yeah, Tatsugiri deserved one. Or like a Gigantamax form or something where she has just the biggest hammer. Knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. Boy. Okay. Drink. Good snack. Yay! We got the pointies. Tatsugiri can't go solo, breaking up with his girlfriend Dondozo and being dependent with the boys. Meanwhile, Flygon is shriveling in the corner. Yeah. Use super effective Movas. Okay. Oh, this is how you get to the other side. Super effective hits with flying moves. Drink? Drink. Aw. Cool. Gachapon! I'm so excited for you. You get to become a whole new you. You get to become a golden goat. There we go. Lady Luck always aims for the bushes. Thank goodness there's no grass gym here, because if there is, I'm afraid she'll aim for Milo's grass. Haven't seen the shiny in a while, but he actually looks sick. Yeah. I'm sorry, you can learn Aerial Ace? Immediately knock your opponent out. That is a Floette. Imagine if Whitley was banned from Evolution for a bit until the final battle. God, Gachapon's a murderer. Yeah, my goodness, I didn't see the clear throw of a random Pokeball. Look at her, she's just bounding around. She's having so much fun. Knock out opponents using water-type moves. I think you're just trying to insult me. Water-type doesn't exist. Okay. Drink? Look at her frolicking like she commits genocide. She's so good at murder, guys. I'm so proud of her. All in her fabulous red slippers. Okay. Perfect. Nice wall close-up, yeah. Can you just punch it? God, Poker just punched through this Pichu. Alright, I want at least 1,000 prize medals. Good. Veneering. Leo evolves around 30, like 35, maybe 34. That is true. We should be getting our Pyro relatively soon. I think we can snag a 10th win. What are you? Can't even tell what you have with you. Oh, you have a Froakie with you. Now you don't. My child, I think you have a weakness. Just gonna let it stay frozen, and then I'll punch it one more time. Like how you're sneaking in a bush, meanwhile you have this giant pink electric light pole next to you, as if it isn't obvious where I am. Yeah. Well, apparently people don't attack Pokemon, they attack trainers. So I don't really get that. You would think that they would attack any Pokemon, but I guess they only care if you're palling around with a trainer. Thank goodness Lumio's people have the perception of a Skyrim guard. Wouldn't it be really funny if they, like, tried to catch your shiny Pokemon? Alright, I am content with that. They just attack the Pokemon thinking it's up for grabs, and then Lady Luck comes out of the tall grass like a Rattata. Ooh. Let's get Dazzling Gleam back on there. Sick. Ooh, cans of lemonade. I will gladly take clans of lemonade. Lemonade clans. Clash of lemonade clans. That's pretty good. Okay. No such luck. Just instant of transmission, it's instant cardio. Are there any light pull Pidgey near there? I don't remember. I know 3 has a light pull Pidgey. I've actually kind of been trying to keep an eye on this one whenever I was resetting 3. Because I've never actually used a Mega Pidgeot, and I think it would be really cool to do so. Alright. We'll just sit here and run a few cycles. I kind of want to get a full team of Shinies before we proceed. Eventually, Lady Luck's footprints would be around town like Blue's Clues leftovers. Okay. shiny Pikachu would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'd love a shiny Mega Raichu, that would be sick. Pikachu with Surf Pikachu could be cool. Which Raichu is better? I think I like the floating one more. Just from a design angle. Since there's no vehicles here, since Lady Luck has to watch, is quickly running back and forth. Let's also remember that Lady Luck beat the shit out of Zach, the one who runs the taxis. So I'm pretty sure not a single taxi person will let me use a taxi because we killed Zach. You hate the one that looks like they put 2 sets of ears on it? That's fair. Everybody beats Zach, though. Then why do you think no one uses the taxis? Why do you think the taxis are going out of business? Oh no. $21 money. Someone put a sign that just says mug me. Okay. I guess I've never gotten that center. That could be worth grabbing. They say thick thighs save lives, but Lady Luck's thighs is saving her wallet from spending money on Uber. I like to think that instead of fast traveling, Lady Luck is just doing infinite side hops. Just side hopping so quickly that she breaks space-time. Side hopping so much it creates momentum to immediately burst and teleport there. It's like that thing in 10 has fun stuff to hunt. Exactly why I'm hunting in 10. Does anyone know that like weird trick you can do to like hyper swim in Wind Waker? It's basically that. She side hops back and forth so fast that her momentum forces her to just kind of foof off in a random direction. She is exceptionally powerful, and you should fear her. Okay. Nothing? That's to be expected. Everything in here is level 30, though, so I think I might want to leave. But I would like to explore this zone. I just don't want the team to get past level 32. Slowpoke. That's true. Lady Luck is not a Kickman, but she will simp for the Kickmans. If the Kickmans had a patron deity, it would be her. Ow. I really want that TM. Alright. Isn't this where Dynamo is? Yeah, I believe so. Just have to figure out where. That's where it is. Dynamo spawns down here. Okay. Yep, an alpha sewer shark. Sorry, I'm just really enjoying hearing everyone's shiny tones. I doubt rent is anywhere close to cheap. Kind sir, can I borrow your swords? Hmm. Oh, this is a cute little market. And there's a free luxury ball. One of the protagonists ever lived here in Lumios. This would be the first to try something dumb with a wild alpha Pokemon. Bonk. He's just gonna be, like, walking to work or something, and then he's gonna end up, like, trying to convince an alpha Scolipede or something to help him get to work quicker. Oh, fucker. Okay, we're leaving. Bonk happens by accident, or he's trying to be polite. Meanwhile, his dad is surfing on the sewer shark. He'd be surfing on the sewer shark after accidentally creating a whole family of sewer sharks. Hippo. Okay. One hippo. Okay. After your current game finishes... Nice. You've been playing, you might do a run of ZA. You have to get a shiny in every wild zone to move on. That could be fun. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Except I just want one in every zone by the end of the game. And my main goal is 6 Mega Shinies. Crash is just the equivalent of both. Up the population will cause more problems. Like, oh, you have a small shark problem. I got this. Yeah, he would be the one who breeds an army of Carvanha and Sharpedo. Because he's like, check out this cool, neat trick I taught these sharks how to do. And then they can, like, teach people Latin or some shit. Then people are like, how the fuck are these sharks supposed to be able to do this thing? And then Crash is like, I don't know. It just sounded cool. Yeah, his piranhas can just go murdering. I am incredibly terrified of Vinny. Three will definitely be the easiest one to move on from. Oh, yeah. Sharks just combine like a Megazord into one big Titanic to carry Crash around the small waters of Lumios. I like that idea. It's very stupid. Okay, so since Litleo here is being our honorary ground type. I'm gonna give him the soft sand. And then everyone else gets one of the 50 citrus berries I bought. Yeah. Crash not being able to Mega Evolve pretty much anything is going to be sad. The problem as well is I don't think the recoil moves are in this game, or at least most of them are not. And I don't think you can easily learn recoil moves. So... I think Crash is in a bit of a pickle. I don't think he can pull off ZA. Wait a minute. Before we do that, I just saw a TM I want to try to grab. I don't know if it'll be a useful TM, but it's like right here, so I want to see if I can get it. I just need to get on this roof. Cool. Those are two mail routes. Okay. How post-game is the whole portal thing? Very post-game. Fuck! I went right down in the middle of them. Alright. Well, now we know where I need to be. I wonder if this area will be easier to reach it. Wait, okay, you're blue. No. Fuck! Ah, that pisses me off. Tony Urbane's an idiot, didn't fix things right, so now you have to deal with more stuff. Dumb in a way that doesn't even make sense, like nobody's gonna use a bunch of the Pokemon caught there, 'cause, you know, hard to want to use new team members in post-game. Yep! That's what makes it very sad. Not that way. What the fuck? Okay. There we are. And honestly, if your team isn't already level 100, you're gonna get screwed over by the fact that pretty much everything that you fight is over level 100. And the only way to compete against that is to break the level cap by using donuts. And it's not even permanent, so you gotta make good donuts every single time you go into a hyperspace zone. And they're random! So for a quick explanation, basically, you can select different berries to make your donut, and each berry provides a different stat, and each stat results in a different kind of power. But getting it to a particular level only gives you the chance for a particular power. So if you do a certain combination of berries, there's a chance that you'll get something that you want, or you'll end up with a dud. Okay, now where even in the fuck was I supposed to be again? This thing is pissing me the fuck off. Is it that way? I think it's that way. This one. There we go. Brick Break. I will happily take Brick Break. They are very tedious, but I mean, it is meant to be a post-game thing, so the whole point is to just, like, keep doing it over and over and over again. It's supposed to be, like, limitless content. But I can also tell you, I defeated Darkrai at the end of the main story of the DLC before I ever encountered the zone for Mega Golurk. I still don't have a Golurkite on the Team Soul playthrough. Boulder, Bango are stuck in ZA Hell. Absolutely looking forward to see the Boulder not only come back for round 2, but be a Mega Boulder. Exactly, Mega Boulder would have been so cool. We got a Zen Headbutt Tim. And we can get Swords Dance. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know what we can say? We beat our shiny score. We got 3 shinies today. 2 of them are repeat shinies, so that's unfortunate, but it could be worse. If only you can trade items through Pokemon Home. See, the problem is Mega Stones are not items anymore. They're key items. So you can't even trade Mega Stones, period.
So, you have a challenges ticket, do you? Securing volunteers who will willingly take on the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemons in the best interests of us.
3 shiny goats and a butterfly.
If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me and the Beneris Spy Network in a battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon.
We can't even use a Mega for this fight, so this is going to be terrifying. I'll do my best.
I sure hope you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all.
Okay. Alright, Vinny. Have to identify a bit. Show me not ID, but that's just... Wait, shit. Fire spin fight. Get fucked, cunt. Good job drinking. That's right, die. Alright, Poker. Who needs a Hellhound when you have a Lion Cub?
Grandpa, the power of the Beneris Spy Network. And our Lord and Savior, our goddess Beneri, flows through you. I have complete faith in Beneri, and Beneri has faith in you. Show her what you've learned over your long life.
Can we say that that is, like, metal as fuck? That is the most aura pose that you can do to just Mega Evolve. Oh, you fucker. Get an Electro Web going. Alright. Can you stand in my Electro Web for a sec? I think that'd be cool of you. Nice job! The whole team worked together there and did really well.
How formidable. Perhaps I put too great of a burden on my Beneri. This one was gifted to me by our goddess, and she has only recently joined the team.
Everyone's putting in a lot of work. Like, everyone's behaving a lot better than I was thinking. What kind of cheap shot? Lawyer!
Bunamiscles.
And yes, I just realized that I've been unintentionally quoting Iono this entire time. With this, I can now confidently say that you subduing that rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. You too carry the blessing of Baneri. Now processing your promotion. I do like this scene. You jump up a rank. Ah! 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 Ooh! Ee! Ah! Ooh! Ba 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 ba! And you're just like super shocked and excited. Lady Luck looks so frickin' cute with her freckles. I like Lady Luck a lot. Way to go, Lady Luck! Congrats on reaching F rank. Hip thrust. I called it! Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks, too. Can't let you outdo me. It's almost like they didn't want to genuinely make you climb up the ranks. Okay, and I get that. I can understand why that would be really, really sad to see not happen. But think of it this way. How are you going to scale levels? How? If you have to climb 26 ranks in the game, and to be able to fight these promotion matches, you have to make progressively more and more challenge points in progressively stronger and stronger fights, taking on more and more opponents with stronger and stronger levels. It's just not going to work out. And it would get tedious eventually. At least this way, we can get more unique characters taking those final ranks, more interesting storyline battles, and we're not going to sit there basically replaying the beginning of the game for 20 hours just to access Mega Evolution. The whole point of this game is to give you Mega Evolutions relatively early. We're in the early 30s. It's over, Urbane! I have the high thrust! That's right. When we get to the end of the game, we're gonna beat Urbane by using his own hip thrust against him. I mean, did you have access to Mega Evolution at level 30? And against Mega Evolution using opponents at level 30 in X and Y? No, you fucking did not. You got Mega Evolution at around like mid-30s when you were gifted a Lucario, and then no one uses it until like around the 6th or 7th gym when you fight Lysander. So at least this way, a lot more people are using Megas, it's a lot more interesting, and it's a lot more fun. I'm ready for my promotion match. Hip thrust. The Grim Thruster. Lady Luck, Urbane, I congratulate you both on your promotion to F rank. May the goddess Baneri bless you both. I can't touch you, Urbane. Look, I don't think Vinny was using his Drampa for that. He must have been using something else. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that contains. Safeguard. Aww. So Vinny's kind of like a normal type gym leader, giving you a TM after beating him. Ooh, head into the office. I want to spend my Megastones. Hey, Dedenne.
Please, have a seat.
I mean, those two small electric mice are doing a pretty darn good job. What a building! Quasartico's got the money to build this. It's no wonder they got the Tsar to catch on so quick.
Lady Luck, you've had your rank raised, but I must confirm. Do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with the cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise?
I'll take care of it. Let's just hope whoever breaks in doesn't have a ground type of any kind. Yeah, be such a shame if a ground poison type walked in, like a Nidoran.
Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis Lumiose now faces, including we three. While Quasartico has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making, we'll not divulge these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis, without the people of the city coming to realize they were ever in any danger.
Lady Lock on.
It's honestly amazing we managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years.
2 years? What do you mean? Well, Urbane was so shocked he lost his accent.
Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. Az had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal, knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumiose City. We began calling it Mega Power. But why is it accumulating here? And then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. Az and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, but unfortunately, Az lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse.
That's when I stepped in to help. I hip thrusted so hard that Pidgeot went boom. I swapped in for Az and battled alongside Floette in his place.
It all took us by surprise. I was sitting there about to pray to my goddess Baneri.
I just had to help, you know.
Quit thrusting in the conversation.
He's done so much for me, like putting me up at the hotel. I had to repay him. I still do. Besides, Floette did all the work. She's amazing, and Light of Ruin is so cool.
That's how your friend there found out about the threat to Lumiose. What inspired him to create this Team as you call it. He has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Urbane, Lady Luck, we will be dependent on your strength. May the goddess Baneri watch over you.
Vinny? Who is that with you?
Madame President, these are the 2 young trainers who've been working with Az.
I see. Lovely to meet you both.
I must return to my duties now the President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. May Baneri bless you.
So, Lady Luck, now you know why it's so important for Team to be strong. Okay, should we head back to the hotel? Calm down, Urbane. Calm down, Urboner. If you hip thrust anymore, you'll break your hip. And you'll look like a 90-degree angle. We at Quasartico are gathering Mega Shards. If you bring shards to us, we'll happily exchange them. Pidgeotite, Lopunite, Sablonite, Gyaradomite, Lucarionite, Alakazite, Dromonite. God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, okay. Here's what we'll do. It is very possible for us to get a Pidgeot. It is likewise very possible for us to get a Gyarados. So we'll get those 2 stones in preparation. Big fancy corporate buildings really put me on edge. I know how to take that edge off. Here, Lady Luck, let's go into an alleyway. I don't want to go anywhere near you. Alright, our level cap is going to be sitting somewhere around 39 now. I want... Spupa... Abra Playmate... Ooh! Ah, okay, we needed to main mission 10. We gotta beat Zygarde for that one to show up. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Urbane dyed his hair from an Alcremie. It fell on his head one day and he kept the look. Yeah, sure. Hello, Naveen. What now? Hey, Naveen. Mind if we join you for a bite? Hip thrust. Since you're an Octorok, does that mean you have 8 thrusticles? Maybe. I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. More importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Lady Luck, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in Bazaar, eventually you have to face the Gamer Prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Kanari. Who? What? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who sings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. She's bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay is so daring, so dramatic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. Why is there a female character? You just looked at Urbane's hair. Does he have a sister? So Tawny and Urbane are literally just Paxton and Harmony, except blonde. They are literally the male and female player character, just as blondes instead. And given personalities. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Kanari? That Kanari? The Kanari? I mean, yeah, we won't get to rank A if we don't. You mustn't. Pokemon battle with Kanari? The nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a plush in exchange for colorful screws. Wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. So, you probably figured this out, but Naveen's a pretty serious Kanari fan. I keep calling her Kanari because that's what I called her when I first played. It should be Canary. Though for some reason he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros evolves from Dynamo, and the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. Hip thrust? If I join now, they think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the die-hard fan I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she can wear on her streams. That's the dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact she just always wears her own regular clothes? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold that thought. Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny, can you pretend to call me? If Lady Luck gets her bane, does that mean Bonk is stuck with another woman? And is she gonna hip thrust at him? Damn, can never catch a break. We'll have to find out. I don't remember if Tawny hip thrusts. Strategy meeting time. I was gonna say something and I forgot about it. All I know is Urbane is definitely gonna have to deal with, Naveen is going to have to deal with everyone writing / fan fiction about Canary and Lady Luck. Alright, I know this was only a couple resets, but maybe we'll get lucky. Alright. I would say you can't call Naveen a simp because of you and Lady Luck, but you know what? Maybe I shouldn't use the term pot calling the kettle black. Strategy meeting time. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as a strategy room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? Thank you all for waiting. Come in now. You had to make like a flag or some shit. So I figured we could use something like this. It's our flag, complete with our logo. Hip thrust! That's so cool! Hip thrust! Hip thrust! Naveen really knows his way around a needle and thread, huh? You're so talented, Naveen. This is sort of my thing, after all. Not to be a buzzkill, but should we get this meeting started? Call this meeting to order. I'm amused by the fact that Lita runs the strategy meetings, probably because Urbane doesn't have a single ounce of strategy in his left pinky. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in, like, one of 3 places. It's a Slowbro and a Camerupt, and the other's a Victory Bell. Notice anything? Nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go rogue isn't far from the Stone Emporium. I see. If a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damaged it, we might not be able to shop there anymore, which would mean losing a valuable source of stones. I like how they're like, everyone should be able to have Mega Stones, and they're sitting there that they don't even have a Mega Ring. The Avengers! I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Watch the archive later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't save it being part of the chat when you're watching it from the archive. Surely you agree, Lady Luck. Spoken like a true fan. That's why everyone's here in this stream, so they can enjoy the chaos of being able to see my bullshit live. Hey, Lita. Hey, Lita, focus. We're still in a strategy meeting. I'm pretty sure Lady Luck would have walked out of this strategy meeting 2 seconds ago. That's a lot of pressure on you. Are you sure you want to go to every single one of the Rogue Mega Evolutions and help every single one of us out? Like, we can't do anything without you. Tier 3 Simp Man, Unthrust, Ladance, and Lady Luck. No way. What now? Canary reacted to something I said in chat. She gave me a little heart emoji. That is so cool! Wait, we're in the middle of a strategy meeting. Shut the fuck up, Naveen. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Oh, God. Okay. It makes so much sense. Okay, Lady Luck, we're gonna break all this up into 3 missions. Go ahead and fuck them all up for me. You're the only one we can count on. We won't do anything on our own. We've got to help everyone we can. Hip thrust, hip thrust. Lady Luck, I received word from Vinny. You've committed yourself to saving the Pokémon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. You should have this. Emberite! The final evolution of the Tepig you received is the Pokémon Embor. Embor is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it the Emberite. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you have arrived, Lady Luck. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokémon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Lady Luck. Pokémon and people finding a way to live together in this city. It will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumios's Pokémon and people to bring about a bright future for all. Kill, kill, kill. Alright, I want to go to the Stone Emporium, see if they have any of the stones we can use. And then we'll probably knock ourselves out for the night. When Bonk does it, I bet he'll be like, damn it, when I went on vacation, I thought there was already a Team Ass Justice Gang out there. Why is there a Temu version? Oh, you're so right. This is the Temu version. You're right, she doesn't catch cool people, meet cool people. There he is. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring fossils. You know what the Stone Emporium is 2 fossils? Had my eye on them for a while. Do you mind picking one out for me to break my deadlock? Alright, we're heading to the Stone Emporium anyway, so I wanted to pick up this mission. And also, I want to see if we can get a shiny fossil. I've never done that. And I don't know how to do it, aside from just buying fossils. I think you can technically, like, save in front of the guy and then just repeatedly give him your fossil, and it will be a different, like, result every time, but I don't fucking know. Shiny hunting the fossil is supposedly very difficult. Are these cool? No, this is the Peacoat shop. Exactly, that's the whole point of it being a gamble. So we can buy... Wait, what was that? Metachimite, Scizorite, Gertrude. Nope. You know what's terrible for people who picked Bulbasaur? That Megastone isn't here. Because Bulbasaur is a rogue Mega, or rather Venusaur is. It should have been one of the Charizard forms. Honestly, me too. Charizard Z was very possible. Vest and ribbon, elbow patch sweater. No. I already sucked him 3 times, might as well make him even. What? I have no idea who you are, and I don't care. Hello, Pidgey. The only one that's, or two Megas, 1 Gigantamax, starred in the anime multiple times. The only one that's close to Charizard and getting pampered is Slowpoke and Pikachu. Fair. Okay, I wanted the lab, not the director's office. Here, you can take this sail fossil. Amara. I think you should be the one to raise this, Amara. You carried out my weird request. Oh, this is also where we get the Heartstone. Tyrant obtained. Old Amber. Alright, I need to double check something. Okay. Wow. Most people on the internet are learning the fun part of shiny hunting, in that they have to get, like, they just buy 30 fossils, hatch them all, and then do it all over again. By just saving and constantly going back and forth until they get one of them to become shiny. It's literally just mashing the A button aggressively. Alright, with that all taken care of. When we go get rich, we can try to get ourselves an Aerodactyl. Yes, Jackpot should be within range to evolve. I think we'll let Jackpot evolve next stream. Nothing? Still no diggity dag damn water types. What's the worst part of having to do these? Honestly, grinding. Like, a lot of the challenges have really difficult early games. So until we have, like, access to enough shit that is viable, it's a lot of running around the map. It's a lot of trying to weasel solutions out of nothing. It's not easy. But, yeah, I think we will be wrapping this up. We're just gonna go to 3 and run the stairs a bunch, because I want to see if we can get that Pidgey. The only exception to this was the Swallow. But to be fair, the Swallow was more of a broad stream. And it also helps that it's in a game where you can kind of just get a bunch of birds relatively easily. And yes, because Flamigo. Flamigo makes the early game look stupid. Because the first 3 bosses in the Bug Gym, the Grass Gym, and the Rock Titan are all weak to Flamigo. Honestly, most of the game is weak to Flamigo. All praise be thy Bango. Yes, we all love Bango. And I admit, I still dislike Flamigo, but I do love Bango. Bango is the one Flamigo that is allowed to live, kind of like how Julia is the one Emolga allowed to live. Because Julia is the best. And Julia definitely carried Ratsburger. Bango and Mango were the good ones. Exactly. And honestly, the only reason Crash has Mango is I knew it could learn Takedown, and I knew it was strong, thanks to raising Bango. So, retroactively, the fact that the Swallow would go on to use Bango so well is why Crash has Mango. Because time travel. Is it discrimination? Yes, but are they good ones that deserve to be put above the others? Of course. I kind of just wanted an Alpha Pikachu, so I did that. Literally no use for us, but I think Alphas are cool. It's like Freebirds, but reverse. They put Flamigo on the menu and he cooked. Damn fucking right. Who's the most recognizable duo? I don't know. I feel like every protagonist has, like, that one Pokemon that's their thing. Like, Quick Claw Wamp became the leading meme. So I think the Swallow and Wamp are a really recognizable duo because of that. But I think we should also give credit to Bonk and Q-Boner, or Bonk and his Rillaboom, who I have coincidentally forgotten the name of. Drummer? I think it was Drummer. There are quite a few that have very iconic partners. Nope. You saw Boulder. It's either Drummer, Boner, or the Boulder. All three are top peaks for Bonk. I would agree there. Bonk just has a lot of really iconic heavy hitters. And that is fair because Bonk has one of the best, like, storylines. Period. How many drums could the little drummer drum if the little drummer could drum drums? Probably the whole forest. 3. Okay. Crash has his Rhinos. Spindlin has Yo-Yo. Nammals, she's very hard to pick. Second to Bonk, she has a lot of different pick. Nada, Toodaloo. Okay. I'm gonna say this. I have 2 picks. I do believe that Nammals and PP are incredibly iconic. However, I think Toodaloo might be one of the most well-known Nammals Pokemon, specifically because of how much we shit on him. Toodaloo is, like, infamous, and that makes him, like, iconic in a negative way. Hootword definitely, like, sticks out as helpful, but he didn't have as many, like, wow moments in the late game. That was more Nada and Peepee running the show. Those two were definitely, like, the leading MVPs, but Toodaloo was the one that we expected nothing of, and that yet he did everything. Crunk, Bondo, and Schlump are there for memes. Not as iconic, but solid. Arguably, I think Bondo should get a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Bondo should get a lot of credit because he took out Leon's Charizard with, like, no effort whatsoever. And I find that really funny. Just this stupid fake tree being the perfect counter to the ultimate Pokemon of the most undefeated man in Galar. But, yeah, Crunk and Schlump were more just consistently memes and just consistently solid. Bondo had just a few really perfect moments. But I think Nada and Peepee, to be sure, were definitely the, like, they were the Goku and Vegeta. But, like, Crunk, Bondo, and Schlump are kind of like the humans. They're Yamcha, well, no, Toodaloo is Yamcha. But, Crunk, Bondo, and Schlump are kind of like Tien and Krillin. And I guess Piccolo. Schlump can be our Piccolo. We'll say that's what's going on there. Schlump is a Piccolo. Toodaloo's side character you shit on, expect to fail, and then suddenly with the power of trying to prove to Problem Child and Corpse King that he's a good brother, he locks in and wins. You can't just write that. It's too perfect that Nammals giving Toodaloo so many chances. Yeah, no, that was actually really funny. I was genuinely shocked that it worked out that way. Nammals was amazing. I really loved what Nammals was able to pull off. If anyone deserves to play through a different game, Nammals definitely does. The only problem is, I don't think we should let her play in Generations, where the game itself has an E. So she can't be in Gen 9 because both Violet and Scarlet have fucking E's. Although I guess that could be like a complex throughout the entire game. She's like trying to figure out a color that fits that game name, but that doesn't have an E. So, like, she's not playing Pokemon Scarlet, she's playing Pokemon Burgundy. Nammals was a tsundere, but to be a tsundere means, although you can be a bit pokey on the sides, she's still all for giving love. Exactly! And we all love Nammals in turn. That one is broken. Colorful screw? Thanks. Alright, I think we're going to end here. The fact she probably has the hardest choice to choose who's her right hand proves she's a good trainer. That is true. Like, I know we caught a lot of Pokemon as Nammals, But, like, she holds the record, I think, for having the most, like, iconic and well-known team members. Like, I think she has a solid 8 or 10 Pokemon that we all consistently used, and they all had, like, names and special moments where they got to be really cool. Other times we'll catch, like, 12 Pokemon, and only 8 of them will be used, and 4 of them will just sit in the back doing nothing. Exactly, they all had incredible personality. Actually, wait, is there another spot that can spawn Pidgey? So we could just go for a Pidgeotto in Zone 5. But again, our problem is how to deal with the fucking bullshit. I need overworld obstacles. Okay. Toodaloo being the most personality, and it's still gonna be sad how he's gonna return for a region where he still can't evolve. You know what would be the worst game for her? Leaf Green. She would hate Leaf Green. Because Leaf Green has 3 E's in it. I suppose we could send her to, like, Soul Silver? That doesn't have anything in there. She could go to Unova and Black, or Black 2. Technically, X and Y don't have. Yeah, and, Omega, Ruby, yeah. Alpha, Sapphire, yeah, those are no's. Yeah, there's a lot that we could potentially do. You're right, she could go to Winds. You know what? After we do a full playthrough of Winds and or Waves, then we will let Namels go to Winds. I think that's probably the best way to start playthrough challenges in that game. I just want to know something real quick. Is it only in the area that we can access through here? Because that's the problem. We can't access that area yet. Are we? We might be. Namels goes to win, Bonk meanwhile is in Paldea. Yeah. Cool. There is a lot of Pidgey here. I think we can reset to get Pidgey here pretty well. I believe these Pidgey are stronger and more numerous than the Streetlight Pidgey. Okay. It's funny because she's gonna choose either the puppy or burb and hate the gecko. Possible. Winds and Slaves hasn't gotten any other announcement yet. It's how we're supposed to know what's going to happen when we send one of our precious babies into the wild. Chaos. Chaos and pain. Alright. I was gonna be looking for something and I don't remember what I was looking for. I don't fucking remember. Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted to look for. That's what I wanted. Or it is a version of it. It's not. No, that's not the one. I'm gonna fucking kill someone. Okay. No, evil. Okay, so that does all spawn everything. So 5 is a good spawn. Don't walk into Lady Luck. That's rude. Heard there's a species of invertebrate that are known for kneecapping their victims called the cripplefish. That's awesome. Speaking of partner, I wonder who's the partner to Lady Luck. I feel like it's either Jackpot or emotional support Piggy Bank. He's not battling, but she keeps him in her coat. Remember, Lady Luck loves hot dogs. So Snurk's main purpose is cooking hot dogs. She just holds out hot dogs and he roasts them for her. Like a living campfire. That is his purpose. And you know what? I think you might be right about Jackpot. Even if Jackpot is a horrible mega, I think Jackpot is never leaving the team. Jackpot is just too cool. Like, I love Jackpot. He is our first shiny and the best. Just don't tell Lady Luck what hot dogs are made out of. I don't think she'll forgive herself if she realizes why Snurk smells delicious. Fair. Alright, I don't know if this is going to be the best way for us to shiny hunt Pidgey. But since we're shit-talking shit right now, I'm going to sit here and we're going to spawn here and I'm going to be happy about it. I'll run a check. It's probably not been nearly as long as it needs to be, but I don't know. I would love to grab a Venipede here. Being able to enjoy shiny Mega Scolipede would be awesome. And then we could box Vivillon. Not because I hate Vivillon, but because we have so many other things that we could do with our Mega Slot. Okay. How rude of you. Wait. Are we cool and awesome? Oh. Right, we can't go in that direction without clearing the sludge. But, you know what? I think Electrike spawns up here. So we can complete the zone? Maybe? Nah. Just had to get the last blow to Lady Luck in the alley. That's not shiny. I still feel like it would be easier to get shinies on our Pidgey this way. And I still desperately want to obtain a shiny water type, which is why I want to reset Area 10 more. I would also be okay with a shiny Gyarados. I say okay as if getting a shiny Gyarados isn't sick as fuck. You have two shinies. You can say they're sick, but are common as hell. Yeah, I know. The lamppost birds are some of the most common shinies in this game. Oh, you meant the Magikarp. Ah. I mean, still, Magikarp is summoned all the time. No shinies. At least there. That doesn't look shiny. Nah. Okay. A shiny Abra could be fun. There are a lot of potential shinies I think would be fun to get. We also just need something that can learn a goddamn water move. I'm getting really annoyed that we can't fucking do anything with the sludge. Or something that can learn psychic or... Okay, hang on. ZATM Psychic. Is there a TM for Psychic? It's in John Sector 10, where Zone 11 would show up. Somewhere around there? Yeah. You threw mud at it until it stayed in the ball. That's always fun. Suffer. Not there yet? It's possible it's not there yet. Maybe it's up. No. Okay, maybe not.
I'm gonna show you where to get.
Meh. Okay, so exactly as I thought. I don't think it's actually in the level yet. Yeah, it's not here yet. Okay, so we can't get Psychic yet. Your Magus, surely with your luck you can find something to make you wet enough to find a shiny. Think four-leaf clover, lucky Baneri foot, bonk, crash, whatever. Okay, so we can't get Psychic yet. Not until 11 forms, which I suppose we will get soon. So worst comes to worst, we continue the story, and by the next promotion match, we should have Zone 11 and the ability to destroy things with Psychic. But, since we can't, I'm just gonna go back here, and, look up who can learn Confucian. Okay. Shiny Slowpoke would solve our problem. Shiny Esper would also solve our problem. So Zone 3 will help us. If we're lucky enough. Which, this is Lady Luck. Lady Luck is the luckiest to ever luck. And of course, if we get an Esper, we will eventually be able to use a Mega Esper. Because I feel like we do have to play through the DLC, at least in part. I don't know, I think it ultimately depends on how many shinies we have and what shinies they are. Because if we can get a shiny that does not yet Mega, and it will Mega in the DLC, I think we're contractually obligated to get its Mega Stone. But yeah, I think we'll chat for just a couple more minutes and leave it at that. Or I could just hold my controller down and reset this area repeatedly for an hour. What is that really forgettable twin Pokemon? What do you mean? The hair. I don't know. I don't know a Pokemon that's two Pokemon with different hairstyles. I mean, Indeedee are male-female different. Obviously, we just talked about Meowstic. I don't know. Indeedee. Yeah, the butler and the maid. The butler is more support, and the maid is really good at killing. Alright. No shiny spawns. At least that are here. You are not shiny. I don't know what I most forget. I mean, It's kind of my job to not forget them. So, I'm not entirely sure how to get myself in a scenario where I will forget them. But solid fan for years, and every time you see Indeedee, you're like, what the fuck is this? That's fair. I don't have a good lock right now on the thing, but never mind. Alright, we're gonna end the stream. Seeing if any last second luck gives us any new toys. Nope. Alright. Good night, y'all. Is there any lesson to be heard of today? Go-Goat is kind of cool. Alright. Thank y'all for being here. Be excellent to each other and party on, dude.